Good evening and welcome. So we are back with finally another stream. Feel like it's been forever. I was just looking at a post I did after the last stream, and then I had to scroll and scroll and scroll in the Shapez 2 forum because oh my god, is that a busy forum? Nice. Yeah. Okay. So let me see if we have a. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Yes, I released a boring episode today. I was what? What is lagging? And YouTube lagging even more. What is lagging even more? Only got 2 trains there. No. We haven't started. We've unlocked pins in the YouTube episode, and it's actually pretty close. Oh wow, 20 streak. Woo, that's incredible. So that is incredible. 20 streak. Silver Cecil, are you on Discord? On my Discord, that is. If so, please tag me or write to me, because I can't seem to sort of find you, and I'm get a little bit confused. Finally stayed up late enough to catch a stream. Good evening. Don't know what time zone you're in. It's nice evening time for me. And good evening, Paris. No. Yeah. So, right. Yeah. So, what is the plan? Well, I kind of got myself into a little bit of trouble, in the sense that I started 2 different playthroughs on YouTube and Twitch, which means now I'm level 100 and a little bit on Twitch playthrough and 80 something on my YouTube episodes, and it would kind of be more beneficial if I had one that was like level 150, but I also really want to unlock everything, but that means I have to build everything twice. Oh no, I have to play the game that I love the most right now. Play it twice as much. Oh no. Oh, the horror. Feels almost like having 2 girlfriends. Oh no, that's twice as much work. Oh no, that's so horrible. Yes. Yeah, the horror. Yeah. On YouTube, is the final inbound backed up? Or you have enough trains? What's the final amount per minute? What's restraint? Restraint? Constraint? The thing is, it's really hard to know what it is per minute. Well, actually, you can say what it's per minute. What is the fastest belts? That's 180. So basically, I designed everything both on YouTube and Twitch for 8,640 per minute. That's 48 of the fastest belts inbound per minute. And then, of course, it gets sort of truncated, I guess, into train loads, which means that even if it flows smoothly, then it's still going to be not smooth, because then there's something that loads a little bit faster, and then this belt is a little bit longer than that, and then the train comes in and it picks everything except the third wagon is not ready, and then sort of over time it just becomes a little bit out of sync everywhere. But you know, even more time, it should kind of even out to almost probably kind of nearby what I do. But because each of the trains are independent of each other, or each of the train wagons, so if one of them is a little bit slower, it doesn't jam everything else. It'll just be like that wagon that will then be slower in all the other places, but they never mix up. So I think that's a good idea. So also, hey, I'm wearing my watch for once because it's my son's birthday and I was out with the family. Don't want to wear a watch. It's I am basically at this point made of 50% cake, because I've been having so much cake yesterday and today. So yesterday I was recording, and then my kids, they were in the afternoon. I was like, if you want to have fun, then you can, or if you want to do something, you can you can bake a cake, and then they bake the cake, and then they accidentally put twice as much milk, and then my daughter panicked, and then I had to stop my recording, and she was like, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do? It's ruined." I was like, "All right, either you just put it in and hope for the best, or you throw it away, or you make twice as much cake." So they made twice as much cake. So we've been having twice as much cake. And then today I spent a good 1 hour and 15 minutes just making pancakes for my family coming over. Plus we still had some leftover cake from yesterday. And then my mom came over and brought cakes as well. So yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm a little bit full of cake. Stream chat. There we go. There's a Discord. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna write. Sorry, you're gonna have to sit and endure me typing a little bit. Sorry.
Welcome back.
This is high quality content.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, done. Ish. Why can I not get my own things to work? There you go. Cool. And Fort Prefect, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Love all your stuff. All my stuff? Really? My biggest struggle so far has been reading and scaling up from 8 to 12 belts when I unlocked the third floor. Oh, I absolutely agree with that. That was one of the things that I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. But as soon as I switched to 8 to 12, then I went like, now when I do a design, it's done. It's just done. I know it's there. So I would recommend doing that upgrade and then just converting blueprints and then just taking a break, because it feels more rewarding to make a blueprint and then knowing that this is it. This is the one I'm going to use. This is how I'm going to split diagonals or split side by side or cut out something. You know, that's really useful. Yeah, sooner is better. Yep. It was really nice. So I would also recommend, like, not as the first thing, but you know, it's 50 points, but definitely before upgrading the Train Vortex, for example. That would be my recommendation. And when I'm restarting again next time, then I'll be upgrading pretty quickly because all of my blueprints are designed for 3 levels. So there's that. I actually managed to do a new blueprint, a new design today. There was something I was missing. That was the splitting diagonals. And I had split side by side, but I didn't have a good split diagonal. So now I feel that I have everything I need. I also sort of pruned some of my older blueprints that were like, I'm never going to use this. That's sort of like switch, like swap diagonals or something. Where it's like, I'm never going to use that. That's just not how I build anymore. The 3x3 was almost the next to last once I upgraded before Train Vortex. Yeah. I don't think, I haven't seen anything yet that needs more than a 1x2. So I don't know. I don't know why I'd want. I certainly don't want those weird shapes because they. I mean, 2x2 maybe. If there's something with crystallizers, I can imagine crystals is awful. I just get a sense that they're awful, so that might be a thing. Yeah. So also, I released a schedule for next week. I currently don't have any non-streaming plans on Tuesday, so I might be actually be streaming on Tuesday, and that means I'll be having lots of days. And the only thing I got in the program is Shapes 2. I might, if I get bored with this, I don't think so, but I might do like a random Satisfactory stream just to look at some blueprints there. I've done automatic painter with all colors mixed on site using 3x3. That seems like a gigantic waste. Sorry, but why would you have something that does all the colors because you're only going to need one of them? So why not just have the one you need instead? See, it seems weird. Using signals. Okay. So is that must be for MM, I guess. Otherwise it wouldn't really make sense, but maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Well, I'm not there yet. I don't know if I will be there, but I'm not there yet. However, I do want to jump into the game because I haven't played for ages. Like, it's several hours since I played it last time. I am honestly blown away by how good this game is. However, oh, the YouTube Let's Play is ahead of the Twitch Let's Play now. Oh, even though I have 6 more hours on the Twitch Let's Play. I am... Hey, Samagod, there you are. Ba-da! Moderator privileges to Samagod. So now don't harass Samagod because you will be banned. So welcome, new moderator. I'm looking for a few new moderators, and Samagod is one of them. I mean, this is not just like getting picked out of the line, like you volunteered. But no, it was almost a little bit voluntary, almost onto my team. Yeah, and I hope that the other moderators will be sending Samagod through the initiation rites, the harsh initiation rites, and then just showing the ropes and just kind of like the usual stuff that it happens behind the scenes. Like, oh yeah, when Nilo says my camera doesn't work, then you show him this picture of the back of his PC, so he knows that which USB port to plug it in. Like those kind of things. Like those are the usual support issues. Sort of, you'll learn the ropes pretty quickly. Yep. Hello, Heimdall. Good evening. I've still not recovered from my initiation. Well, you're still in it. There is no recovering from it. You're always stuck in the initiation. So I was happy with until I watched your YouTube episodes. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Well, that's I mean, this is for me. This is kind of the biggest compliment that that I can get. It's not like, oh my god, you're so funny. It's more like, oh. Wow, I thought I had a good build, but you built it in, I don't know, half the time or half the size or half the fluff or whatever. They're like, yeah, that's what I like to hear. And of course, there are also some silly things I do, but because you cannot be smarter than the collective. That's just impossible. And yeah, so yeah, wisdom of the crowd, right? So it's more like we're... yeah, smarter than the average person, hopefully, and better at it than at these games. So cool. But we learn together. That's what we do here on Twitch, trying to uncover some things and make it work. Size matters and should be small. Yeah, I keep telling my girlfriend that, but you know, doesn't seem to agree. Expanded task list. Yes, the task list will continue to expand. Hello, Bartek. It's been a while. Good to see you. Don't know if Shapes 2 is a game for you, but that's what we're playing these days. We'll be returning to Satisfactory. That's maybe more your cup of tea soon, 10th of September. Yeah. And I'm going away for some days before the 10th of September. So I really don't hope I get early access to Satisfactory, because I won't be able to get use early access for anything. So anyway, I want to dive into the game. There we go. All right, so you can see here, 61% completed. This is only 57% complete. So we've been slacking here, but it's much bigger base. Also a little bit more playtime, but less milestones completed or less tasks completed. That's the one we play. Been curious, how much of your educational background aids you in designs do you think? So for me, I would say that the most important thing that I have learned as an engineer, which is something that I didn't really think of until I started working with non-engineers, with freight forwarders, was that the talent for taking an abstract problem formulated with words and business constraints, and then just taking that and just stripping it down to what is the goal function, what are the constraints, what are the costs, like breaking something intangible into sort of, okay, so we are here to optimize this parameter. Yeah, but no, that's a constraint. That's not the optimization. Okay, so and realizing those things just makes the problem solving a lot easier, because I've been working with a lot of people who didn't solve the problem to sort of optimize, but they were sort of deep diving on a constraint and we're just tinkering with the constraint, and we're like, well, what if we ignore that constraint because it's not really constraining us, and that kind of thing. And that's something that's super useful here, because let's say like a bus build, for example, you go like, okay, well, there is a problem that trains don't return to where they started. Okay, well, some can go like, well, that's a shitty train system, it doesn't work, I can't do anything. Or you can go like, okay, so I kind of have to separate the train system so that I have some feeder lines, some bus lines, and some branch lines. Then I can sort of get around that constraint, because it's not something I optimize, it's a constraint that I have. And if I have to drive the trains really, really far, then it's just going to be long lead times, and then I have to add more trains. So what if I have like a short line and then more here, and just kind of figuring out what are we actually optimizing and what are the constraints. So that is that's some of the things that I feel that my educational background, or just sort of my problem solving background, whether if you're a programmer, developer, you're going to have the same set of skills, because someone comes in with business requirements and you have to sort of translate them into, okay, what are the rules compared to this system. Yeah, I was tinkering with designs, so we got a little bit of that. This is the latest one we did. That was a lot. That was a lot. Wow. Yeah, this one's coming in hot. I think we built that last time. Bling, bling, bling. 150. We got 14 levels. Hey, 1.8. Bling, 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 bling. And that one is soon coming in. Let's have a look at where we are building this. There you go. Ah, yes. So we're bringing in, let's see. Okay, we're having this. Let's just try to pass it to figure out what is this. Okay, so it's a yellow circle. That becomes a yellow circle. And then we just have the yellow color there. Then it goes in and adds that shape. Probably with some blips on. Yeah, it also has some eyes. And then it adds the next one, which also has something. They are built separately, and then they just merge in and get thrown back. Another level, 116. Oh, it's still 1.8. It didn't change. My big issue as product software engineer is stakeholders not knowing what they need compared to what they want. Exactly. Wego, thank you for the 7 months. And oh, I had like the best case. I was so tired of just stakeholders always just everything was priority one, and then in the end we were like, okay, we just have to do something. So we started printing them out as physical papers, and then just like put them in a stack, and we'll take it from the top. And then they just like, but I want these even. Like, we just take a stack. So you have to put it above the other one, below the other. But can't you have like 2 people working in parallel? Can we make 2 stacks that are both? Can we just make all of them stacks and they're all priority 1? Like, no, just make 1 stack. And then when I think that was one of the best things about doing agile Scrum development was that it had this measure that was really easy to communicate of just going like, well, I mean, we're going to spend the next 2 weeks on the things that we prioritize together. And there are some things that are sort of back-end security, performance, bug fixing, those kind of things. And then there's some new stuff. And if you want this in all the bells and whistles, sure, this is going to take 4 sprints. Oh, but if you can make do with this thing, we could probably get something out in a couple of weeks. Oh, well, then let's do it. Because then they get the say, and then they can do the priority. Because if it's just like throw it into the black hole that's IT, and then it's just like, I want all the bells and whistles, and I want it next week. Like, yeah, then you're going to be the one who says, it can't be done. So have them be the ones to sort of dictate it. But I agree, it's the needs and wants. And I want this thing, and then also like, oh, and if it's the last day of the month, then, and it's an export shipment, then it should use the first finance day. And if it's like 1 day over the next, and if it's transporting out, then I want it to backdate it so that it's finance date that, but the transport date should be like, fuck off. Like, what? Those are the kind of things where they get, becomes like, oh, and there's an exception, but not if it's this company, but if it's this company, but then not. And they go like, okay, so we have a rule, and then we have an exception to the rule, then we have exception to the exception, and we have an exception to the exception of the exception. Like, how often does this happen? Psh, yeah. 1 stack, million piles. Yeah, just a giant pile of, we'll just pick everything. What shade of red is it? It's just fucking red. You get an exception. You get an exception. Everyone gets an exception. And, well, someone else gets more than an exception. Doot. There we go. Anonymous also becomes a moderator. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. So, yeah. How do you feel about most production games requiring resources to build transport belt switches compared to this game that allows free production? It's different, and I like things being different because that means you have different choices. Like, for example, trains are infinite and free and don't cost anything. So I like it, but I also kind of feel that there might be a dimension that's missing. Like, I really wish those tasks here, for example, had a purpose. They don't, but I wish they did. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have on the docket. We have crystals. I don't really want to get into the crystals now. I really want to do a couple of these first. Yeah. So that's kind of how I do. Mod today. Yeah, we're getting a few more mods in here. I feel that we need more moderators in the community here. Where's my home? Home. Here's the home. Home is where the heart is. What is that? That is... Oh, this is actually a shape. Yeah, okay. So that's still being built here. Okay, so I can't really do that. Isn't this retired? No, yeah, okay. I also built that. Okay, so this one down here should be retired. I don't want you doing the stuff. And what about over here? No, the other side. This one. What are you building? That's weird. Who wants that? Why would anyone want that? Oh! Maybe it's that one I'm making. No? So odd. Oh, we got another one. But it's not. No, it's not. What is this? I don't think this one is supposed to be white. I think this is me trying to do this one. What else could it be? Yeah. I think so. There, just delete it. Okay. Well, that's totally not it. I don't know what I'm doing here. What the hell is the other one doing? This is so odd. How does this doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's also a square on this. So it's not at all the same. Is that one of my milestones? Maybe it was... Oh, one of my previous milestones. Yeah. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so this one's just deleted. Okay, cool. Thank you. It was a subcomponent to the last milestone. Nice. Alright, so this one is free. And this one is the other subcomponent to the last milestone. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have this one for building, and I should also have that one. So I have 2 of those for building. Good. Let's remove this one for now. I don't think I can build more than 2 at once. And I really want to get rid of this, but as well. Cool. So let's turn north. And then do I want to work upwards or downwards? I think I want to work downwards, right? Let's start making this. And then let's just dive in and just have a good time with it. So first we're going to get a cut the diagonal of the wedge there. We need also a single one. No, that's actually that's the circle. All right, so the first thing we do is we get the 2 shapes, and this one is the correct direction, this one is not, so we'll just turn it there. Then that should be the correct direction. Yep. Then we need to merge it together there. I love this. This is so cool. Then we got the shape here. That's the yellow one. And then we just need a yellow shape. And let's go here. That's a color mixer. Yellow is red and green. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, it's good. And that one. That's really not it. How do I not know how to make... How do you make green? What? It's not green. It's yellow. Yes, yellow. Yellow, sir. Alright, so it's completely incorrect. I think I don't need to move it out. No? But if I do this, then it's going to merge here, so I have to do it that way. Like that. Have you tried a one-on-one combiner using the swapper instead of the stacker? No. I have not. There we go. Answer. And then my little train. Oh, this train I'm not happy about. So maybe you expected a little bit more of that. Oops. Come on, output. Good. That looks good. I don't know if why I would want to do that. So that's the first one. Then I'm going to go up and make the green one, which is going to be pretty much the same-ish. You're going to get the wedge is going to be here. And then I'm going to go that one for the circle and the square. All right. And this, none of these, this is then rotated one counterclockwise. This one is rotated one clockwise. And then you are correct. No, you're not. You also need to rotate. There we go. And then we just stack them up. Happily stacking. Let's do it that way. And then there and there. Let's see what we get. That's the correct shape. And then I just need to paint it green. And then I need to put it on the train. Where's the train? Train's here. And that's good. There you go. One-on-one puzzles like... Okay, so the thing is... First of all, can it be done? And then second of all is, are we sure that it doesn't end up rotating things? Because you're basically taking shapes and then instead of... what is it actually where combiner? You can swap it instead of a stacker. No, I have not. And I haven't even thought about it. I didn't really like that. Okay, so this one's coming in. Good. Then I'd really like to have a third one because I really feel that we could work on 3 if I was being overzealous here. So I could do that one as well. Yeah, that's also just mixing colors. Sure. So that means I have to kill... this is a milestone build. Yeah, well, it's a bad milestone build. It'll also incentivize me to actually get some better shit done here. And this won't incentivize me when it's working poorly. If it's working poorly, then I'll kind of be like, yeah, but it's working. That in my save, the milestone display a number in the M that I would expect to be millions, but when completing them, it feels like it's thousands and mislabeled. Anyone else experience that? Wow. You mean like here? Yeah, I have K. No, millions. That's probably correct because we're getting there. Like this one. I did see someone who was in a millions. Okay, so I have a third one, and that will need now be. What did I decide? I decided to go from top to bottom. Okay. So what do I need? I need, again, here. This one is the circle that we need 2 of, there. And then we also need it for that one, yes. And one of them is incorrect. That's you. Then I merge them together. That's the shape. And then I just need to paint it red. And then the train. I love how quick this is. Like, it is so quick. And I can always just take this out and just check. It's the same. Good. So we can actually keep 3 of those going. Complete them very fast. Doesn't feel like in the hundreds of trains. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, one train is, in this case, it's 3,000 for one train, for just per wagon. One wagon is 3,000. So when this train comes in, if it's full, it's not. But if it was, then it would be bringing in 12,000. So it's kind of something, right? And let's see. So we do desperately need more units here. I don't get when I look at other people, they have like 18,000. They're like, how the hell do they have so much of this left? Like, this is my biggest constraint. Random goals are one third of a wagon. Oh, that's not much. Okay, so we got the first one. Okay, so let's figure out where that one was. That was the yellow thingy. Yeah, so we start by taking away the train. Now we need another level, so we're going to bring that down here. Okay, so the second level is 2 duels. That is the circle and the wedge. Yep. And they're going to be merged because they need to just be... There. That's the shape now. That's not the shape. One of them had to be turned. And... that is correct. That is not correct. There we go. Correct shape. Yep. And then color it pink. Who the hell knows what pink is? Blue and red, maybe. No. Okay. Ah, damn it. Like that, maybe? Okay, so that would be the top one, and then I'm gonna need to bring this. You're gonna go in here and get in the train. Oops. I'm being a little bit confident. We all know what overconfidence does. There we go. Let's see if that works. It's the right color. Let's see if this one, what that comes out as. That looks correct. I think this is correct. Yeah, you're paying a challenge, your last point. Yes. 20% less point, but still. Okay, so that's just another pink on top. That is on here, right? Okay. So that's another level. Just put that here. Okay, so that is like that's a full sphere, a full square thing, and it's also gonna be where is that? That's this one. There. I think that's it. Okay, so that can... Yes. Let's have a look. Yep, it works. And then I need to merge this. It's the... Which one is it? It's the second one we're working on, right? Yes. Does that look correct? Looks correct. Great. So find our train. Okay. Color command, yeah. If we get to automating goals, you will be happy to get 3 lines out. Still not figured out how to deal with multiple layers and crystals. Yeah. Move the train a block to the left for the sake of OCD. Why? It's perfect. Okay, so this is basically the same shape, just white. When you start to make the ma'am, kind of when I'm done, I think. That's the best. Okay, so that one's working. That's good to know. This one. It goes down here. And it's basically just the same shape. Well, not basically. It is exactly the same shape. There. I just need the white color in. Oh, no! What are you doing? You're not getting blue. Okay, but this is kind of not getting blue. I really should... Honestly, I want all of them to get all of it inbound, because the other thing is silly. Yeah. Just feed it. Feed everything. Okay, so... Oh no. Oops. Does that work? No, it does not work. Ugh. Now then this one will go by. What is the easiest way to build this? Because this is an inbound. What about like this? No, then this is empty. It's not great. I feel I should be able to do this better. Wow, there's the shape colors. Okay, so this design has the strength advantage, disadvantage that there are 2 ways that you can input. Like these 2 are sharing the same input, so that you can put it in from the side or you can put it in from 2 sides. But if you want to put it on the other side, then you have to flip it. Oh, fuck's sake, I should just have flipped it. Ah, right. I forget that flipping is the thing. Next time. That one. And then I need to... Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna take this out and just see what we get. That looks exactly like what we need. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. We are actually just 1 or 3 packages away from completing this. Weird how blue and yellow creates white. Tried that with a paintbrush and got green instead. Exactly. But that's because it's paint. This is light, so blah. There are two ways that colors mix. One is for paint and one is for light. I think so, right? There's the subtractive or additive. Yes, but I don't understand it. Weird. Stupid eye receptors. Yeah, we go. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, so these two are working. That's happy. I don't think I can cope with doing more than this. But we can go over here and see. This is the one that is almost done. Did we? No, we didn't send something off. Maybe they're almost completed here. So we can go in here and just take a peek. That's going to be a round circle. Most circles are round, otherwise it's not really a circle. And then get it turquoise. Then I can spend the next 10 minutes figuring out what turquoise is a color that is. That one. That should be it. And then that has to go into this, that one. Woohoo! 3 more points and 112 of that. That feels kind of stupid that I go out this way. And then you. There we go. That should, again, be exactly what we want. I'm just going to take this out and see if we get it. Yes. Yellow and turquoise. No, yellow and magenta and then turquoise. Yes. Good. So that's that one done. And then we just wait for the next one. How do you make the milestone color shapes? How do you make the milestone? Oh, these ones. That is crystal. So we're not at that yet. It's kind of, you build this white thing and then you just pour crystal in the other part, and then it just fills up all the stuff that is not filled up yet. I'm saying just because, and then it breaks if you cut it, and yeah, and you can't stack it because then it just collapses. So it's fun. It's fun. There we go. Oh, 3 of these fit actually quite perfect with my build speed. So that's a yellow star. That's over here. Yes, just a yellow star on that one. So we'll have to figure out what yellow is. That was red and green. And the star is here. And I'm just going to bring it this way. I think this is actually misplaced. Or saved incorrectly. Yep. And then you're gonna go in. That's not working. That rare occasion when it's actually so close, and then you did. Oops. done already. And let's check it. Looks perfect. All right. So it's working. It's working. I think this is... I can't believe that we're actually in a position where I'm waiting for this now. Let's see. Are these are 4 milestones. The other ones are 4. Okay, that one came in the first batch. And the research point would be... Okay, so something I'd like research point. If nothing else, like there should be something you can always use research points for. Like if nothing else, just a perpetual one that gets 1 research point gives 10 platform units or something like that. I can always use more platform units. Still doing tasks. Is there time for crystals today? Yes, there is time for crystals today. And I was actually thinking, since this one is just trucking along and just happy, then anytime we have it, we should try to figure out how the crystals work. So let's start at least looking at the... Here. So, the crystal generator fills gaps and pins in a shape with the provided fluid, hardening the fluid to crystals in the process. So, it's liquid coming in. Awful. You can use multiple crystal generators in a row to combine different colored crystals in one shape. So it'll only fill in the level that is open. It'll complete the current level. It'll complete any level below the current one. So if there are like 2 levels open, then it will fill both levels up. Okay. They cannot be stacked. Cutting through a crystal will break it. Oh, even the red one. Oh, the red one is the whole one down below. No. Okay, so I thought you could cut. Oh, you can cut it. Okay, you just can't cut through it. You can break crystals during swapping to create shapes with gaps below crystals. So we can make a crystal, then cut it, and then that will leave a gap below. Interesting. Seems a little bit advanced. So we're probably going to start with this. Yeah, we need one of these. So I can't really do it until one of these complete. Unless we just want to do a test run. Sure. Nope. Back to that one. I think that's this one. No. Here. Right. Get another level on top. So we're going to do this. This one is first priority. And what do we need? We just need a circle, and then that's the one. And we need it in cyan, which is a color that we have no idea. That's purple. Yes, cyan is just purple with more words. Like this. Yes, perfect. There we go. That should be it. Come on. Zoop. Why are these so slow? No idea. Cyan is purple with more... yeah, it's magenta. Cyan is a different color. It's some weird words. It's weird colors. Yes. Ooh, we got one of those. Yeah. 18, 1.7. There's a long way until we get to 1.0. I just feel like top 1% is like a good modest goal for us. I feel that if I'm not in top 1%, that doesn't really make sense. I would definitely feel that I'm in the top 1% of players. Now I am spending a lot of time just playing on twice as much because I'm having 2 simultaneous series to manage. But if we also just look at this way of working, then we just complete milestones pretty quickly. Although that has nothing to do with it. Oh, not milestones, tasks. Tasks are irrelevant. That looks correct. Perfect. And these ones are almost completed, but we can still go to... And here comes the next one. Where was our little test area? Damn. There. Aha. Boop, 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 boop. The funny thing is, I chose a shape that is completely useless. I should have chosen this shape. Oh. Ooh, look at that. Thank you, new patron supporters. Thank you very much. Very lovely to see we are getting new patrons coming in. Okay, this might not be possible to do in a 1x1. Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. And okay, this is difficult. I want to keep the other ones flowing. So fluid buildings. Ah, that's a crystal generator. How fast are you? 6! Fuck off. It's awful. Oh. What? Can this not be rotated? No! It can't be rotated. Flip? No, it can't be rotated. That's awful. Because rotating... Yeah. Rotating and flipping is the same thing for this one. Awful. Pretty damn awful. Okay, we get 6 points to that one. And now the whole thing needs to change color. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's also an extra level here. This one's 3 level. This one's 4 levels, so it gets a white thing. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, so it just fills in the square that isn't there. Oh. Well, that's pretty damn awful. Hey, Mark. Oh, is it 2 incoming builds? 20 liters? Ugh. Liter per item? $10 per item. Yeah, it's twice as much. Oh, that's even more awful. Okay. But I guess it is kind of late game. Okay, I need to figure out this thing here first. Are you it? Yes. So, first things first. This one will now have 3 layers that are the shape there, and then this layer here should just be moved down here, right? Yes. And then this level is something else. And the color, all the colors have to be changed. But I'm also going to do... It's going to be exactly like this. I just need to figure out the colors. So the first color is not going to be yellow. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be blue. No, white. Sorry, some color. What is your favorite color? Blue, no, yellow! Just removing that, cleaning the belts. That should give us white. Bubbles out. Remove it. Remove all that. Okay, so the first level is white. The second level is uncolored. Well, that's nice. I'll leave that one because it's annoying to make, so. There we go. So that's an uncolored one, and then it's purple. You're not purple, are you?
Subscriber.
Hey, that's nice. Beard thank you for the prime. Oh, no, no. Remove it. There you go. Perfect. Hey, UK Bad, thank you for the prime.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah? Purple is coming in. Nothing else is coming out. So that's the second to last level. And then the last level, which is a sphere, something, is going to be cyan. No, turquoise. Whatever. Does this look correct? That's the first level. Yes, is white. The second level is uncolored. Yeah, okay. Gets over here. That first one is forbidden. There we go. And then it gets the turquoise on top. That will then be out here. We're falling behind now. Okay, let's cut this one out to see what we're getting out of this one. White, uncolored, purple, turquoise. Yes, I'm happy. This one, that is the... Here, it needs a white shape on top. Damn. Oh, look at that. It didn't even have the station yet. Oops. Right, so this shape that we want on top, no, here, is half wedge and half circle. So we just cut, that is half wedge and half circle. And you need to rotate it counterclockwise. Then that probably means that you need to be rotated clockwise. Yes. Then they need to merge. Yeah. Yep. And then it needs to turn white. Gotta be a way to do it. It's funny how they give you a massive map, but very little space to work on. I completed normal mode and have 40k platforms to spare. Okay, yeah, that's... I wish I could build bigger. Okay, so I need to do... Where is it? This one. What is a good way to make... Like, there must be a way for me to make white by just placing them here and here. Which means that is an outbound. No, let's do this one first. No. Well. Flip. Good. So that means you're coming in and you oh, Missing the coloring. I've seen other people play the game, obviously, and it just feels weird how different I play, and I just don't feel that it's super inefficient. Like so basically when I look at other people play, what I see them do most of the time is this stuff. Like that. But no. Did you not make a 3-color mixer? Yes, but it's actually cooler to just have a single mixer and then just use it like this to make it into a double mixer. Isn't your 3 inbound mixer a double mixer platform? No. So I really like this way of doing it instead of having one dedicated for this, because now I can just take my blueprint that I really love and then just stamp it down twice, and it takes a 1x2 size. Okay, so that looks like pretty much that beautiful thing here. Off you go. Happy. And then we need to go down to that one. Very elegant. Thank you, Mirage. Good to hear you. And then it's this one, right? This one is... Yes. You need one more layer. It's still only 3 layers, right? No, it's 4 layers now. Why is it? Oh, this one was the special one that had 5 layers because I was using it for some hack. I don't want to use it for hacking anymore. Oh, no. You're gonna go out, and you're gonna go out. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right, so what is it we want on top? We want, and the other colors are the same, right? This is the same shape. Yes, we just need a half wedge and half diagonal wedge and a diagonal circle. Circle and wedge, and one of them has to be turned. That's going to be this one. And then merge. And then take the other one. Brilliant. Take my string. And done. Right? No. Missing color. Shoot. That has to be yellow. Red and green. Perfect. That's the one. And then I'm just going to see if it works. It's not going to come in because I'm not on the yellow. A pretty decent speed. Oh, we're already at our break time. Yes. How hard was it for you to design the 3x4x3 stack up? Because I need about 2 hours to design a template. Really, really messy. This one, I did it on a YouTube video. It doesn't take long. I think that once you have the idea, oops, let me... Once you have the idea, then the routing is pretty simple. You can see I'm not doing any like crazy hacks with the routing. It's very, very clean. But the basic premise is this part, like there's there, where I have a stacker out here and then another stacker that's lifted one up. So, and then yeah, once that was done, the routing was pretty simple. Does this look correct? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm always saying yes because I don't know. So I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. These 3 milestones are going to be done very soon. And then it's crystallizer time. Some people really prefer the on-platform building. Others prefer the zoomed out station experience. I think it's a strength that the player can do both and have fun with what they like. I'm going to come back to that one. I'm not strictly disagreeing, but I also think it's a little bit easy out from a game developer perspective. But I'll be back with more comment on that one after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, back again. Okay. So I agree that I love the fact that you play something, that you build these tools and then you use the tools. That's how I play it. I build a tool and then now I have a repository of tools and then I can build the logistics system and combine it and all that stuff. Wow, this hasn't even completed in my break. And I think that's because it's the way I play it, I feel that's the intended way to play it. It feels so efficient. It feels so good that you make, you're basically starting with an empty toolbox and then you start building tools for the toolbox and then you use the tools. Awesome, the templates. But I also see other people who would look at this one and go like, okay, I need to find one that is round and that one, and then go, oh, there it is. And then start, I don't know, but then start passing it back and combining it and get a little bit here and a little bit there and getting it in, or getting half of that shape and half of that shape and then bring it in and then doing a design that takes that square and rotates it and put it up there, but then take this one and rotates and put it down there. And then you spend a lot of time on designing something that you're only ever going to use once, because if you save it, there's no way that you can remember that this takes the northeast corner and then swaps it into the southwest corner. But it only works if one of the fields are empty, because otherwise it messes up. Like, no, don't build tools like that. Or having, yeah, so... yeah, I don't know. It's just I think you should build something and aim to use it 20 times, and then it's totally worth it. I think also from a game developer perspective, if you're saying you can play it however you like, then yeah, but there's also sort of, if people play it wrong and don't like it, then it's not their fault. If let's say it's not exactly like there are bad feedback on this game, but if people go like frustrated with something like oh my god, it's just those milestones are so impossible to make because I don't know, I spent so much time designing this and then it's like 21,000 that takes forever. It's like, yeah, that's because you built something unique and interesting and weird, and now you have one belt coming in, and then 21,000 is a lot because kind of missing the whole, now scale it up. Because people may be spending too much time sort of all the zoomed in, and just, if you spend a lot of time doing some cool designs, then awesome. But if you spend all the time just doing some designs that you're only ever going to use once to solve this specific problem, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. But then again, I mean, it's not necessarily wrong. I don't know. You're allowed to play it poorly or inefficiently. And not like this is the only efficient way to play it. I know that there's something that you could also do in terms of sort of making like a giant collective train network that definitely is also very effective. Oh, they're completely completed. Oh, these are actually final milestones, so you don't even need to sit and wait for it. This is the most beautiful game you've ever seen. I wouldn't say that, but it's a nice game. It's beautiful. It's aesthetic. The thing is, like, this game has a distinct look, and I love a distinct look more than I love it looks great. Like this one, you can question all sorts of weird things. Like, okay, I mean, does it really look good that these edges here are so sharp? Like, for example. But it doesn't matter. It has some cool things like, okay, trains are driving here and trains are driving on the side as well. The trains don't look amazing or anything. They look good. They're nice. But it's more the flow of things, and you can see they're flowing back on the underside. Hitchu, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I think that it's interesting. So I love the feel, and I love the feel that when you build something big. I don't even have anything big in this base. Damn. Yeah, I don't have anything big. That's in my YouTube base where I did actually build something out here that was preparing for it. Like these builds here. Like this has a very distinct look that I think is really cool. So I like that. Yeah, nice screensaver vibes. I like that. That's a good screensaver vibe. Games like these is how you break down complex problems and solve them in an efficient way. Yes, absolutely. Like let's take something like Foundry, for example. Foundry is really cool. Thank you, patron. It's funny how Twitch subs are just completely died out for this game, but at least patron subs are running away with this. So awesome! Thank you for supporting on Patreon. What was I saying? Oh yes, for example, Foundry. Something I really liked about Foundry was you start by building the assemblers and stuff like that, and then later on you get like big buildings that can do something big. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And that has a little bit of the same feel of like, okay, I was starting to build like rows of 20 of this and 20 of that, and it's like, okay, is this the gameplay? And then you get these big buildings that are different in a weird sense, and then you kind of zoom out and go like, okay, so now I need some gas inbound and some water, and then if I do that, then I have the equivalent of 36 rows of smelting. Awesome. Super cool that you sort of have this aggregate zoom out. Hey, Lexi PDM, thank you for the 27 months. But what's even cooler is that in here, we are designing our own tools and putting them together into solving problems. And that is super amazingly cool. Because now these buildings are my buildings. They're my machines. and they do exactly this. All of this operation, I can forget about it because I just know that it cuts out a diagonal. Done. But is it 5 minutes Patreon only for saves? Or do they stick around? 5-minute patrons. Some are sticking around. But, you know, I know that a lot of people are pledging just for patrons. But I'm hoping that a lot of the people who are pledging on patrons, patron, are people who've been hanging around for a long time. And then this was the thing that sort of meant you thought, yeah, I've been meaning to support, and I just haven't. But now I want the blueprints, and I want to support this guy, so I'm gonna do it. But there will also be someone who go like, fuck it, just give me those stupid blueprints. All right, pledge, cancel. I just paid $5 for blueprints, whatever, and that's also fine. Yeah, so patron saves are a perk. Exactly, that's also what I hope. But it might be like it might be that what's really necessary as a YouTuber is having compelling events to get people over the edge. Because very often there's a lot of people who want to do that. Who'd be like, yeah, you know, I've been watching this channel for a long time and I could do that. Yeah, sure. But, you know, there's also like from there thinking that to clicking, finding the video, going to the comment section or the description, clicking the Patreon link, going there, putting in your credit card, selecting the tier, doing all that stuff. That's a lot. There has to be some compelling event that goes, ooh, if you do it now, then you get to be named in the next series. You get a something. You get the blueprint. You get the save game. Something that goes like, ooh, okay, now I have that trigger that makes me actually want to get the credit card out of your pocket. It's just how it is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just how it works. So, nice haircut. Thank you, Disco Geek. Appreciate it. Have you used the signal stuff? No, I have not. For your first time supporting someone on Patreon. Yes, Mirage, that's true. That's true. It's kind of the same reason why, generally, streaming on Twitch is way more profitable than streaming on YouTube. So, and XXRXDX, thank you for the tier 2 for 67 months. I love that, XXRXDX. That's such a good name. It just rolls off the tongue. And has done for 67 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Super amazing support. Yeah, so on YouTube, people are accustomed to YouTube being free, and you pay for it by watching ads. Whether you watch ads with ad blocker or not is a different matter, but you pay for it with ads. While Twitch, it's much more common that, oh, there are bits and there are subs and there are sort of things. So the culture on Twitch is much more that you get involved. And I do the same thing. If I watch a live stream on Twitch, I'm thinking, hey, I could subscribe to this creator and support them. But if I watch a live stream on YouTube, it never crosses my mind. Even though it's a membership, it's something, it never even crosses my mind that that's an option. So that's fun. Hey, we got some more points. So I'm going to be making the crystal milestone here, and that means we need to do some design work. There. Good. Okay, this one is really teaching us how to get it done. The first thing we want to do is, of course, just cut it out. So that was my take on the whole YouTube, Twitch, or compelling events and all that. I'd love to hear feedback. Am I completely off with this? This take, or does it make sense? And that is okay. I want the other one. Ah, fuck it. I want to do both. No, I can't do that because I'm going to use too much paint. So there. I want that. So now I want red paint. Mind ad rolls if you did that. Not sure how others feel. Calendar, there are things with the ad rolls on Twitch. I played ads. I tried it at some point, and I was kind of having the same amount of viewers as I was now. And I was running 2-minute ads every hour, sort of fitting with my break. At the end of the month, where I was doing it for maybe like 20 streams or something, how much money did I make? Let's say 200 viewers, 2 minutes of ad breaks every hour for 20 streams of 4 hours. So that's 80 hours. That's 80 ad breaks of 2 minutes for 200 viewers. What would you expect that kind of money to be? Not just you, but anyone. To like, what would be reasonable for that amount? Yeah, see, there's a little bit of range here already. Yeah. It was $60. $60. So basically this is annoying people, 200 people, for 2 minutes every hour, plus all the people who leave when they see an ad, because fucking I hate ads. And I made $60 off of that. And maybe it's different now because, but even if it's double, it's not worth it, right? It's just not worth it. So that was for a month. Yes, that was for a month. That was 1 month revenue for that. But how many got that push to subscribe? Exactly. That's the only reason I would do it, is because sometimes I see people who used to be subscribers who are no longer subscribing, and they go like, well, maybe they just forgot, but I'm not going to call someone out and go like, whoa, looking a bit naked there, aren't we? But maybe they just forgot. It fell off because they changed the credit card and never got it again, and then they suddenly get an ad break and go, oh, damn, I forgot. I wasn't subscribed. Bling! Subscribe again. I don't know. Okay, so we need to do stuff now. I think we need one of these. And this one. Now we need to... I really don't. That one. I hate ads driving me crazy. I agree. Fewer ads are way worse than if you have a dedicated time to run the ads for what it's worth. Yes, pre-roll ads are horrible, but they're kind of everywhere. And yes, but I don't like ads. And there is also it's kind of this... what is it? This called dilemma where you're the train, and then you can run over one person, or you can run over 5 people and don't do anything, or you can divert the train and only run over one person. But if you redirect the train, then you're taking the responsibility of killing that one person. So whether the inaction is as much, and it's kind of the same way that if I choose to manually force ads down your throat, then it might be slightly less ads, but it's me forcing them down your throat. And right now with pre-roll ads, I can't disable them. If I could, I would, but I can't. It's Twitch doing it. You will hate Twitch, but if I'm the one who goes like, ads, take the damn ads down your throat, then you're gonna hate me for shoving ads down your throat. So, literally a problem, of course. So you can simply build one level and copy it 3 times. Yeah. Oh, it does? Is it a double level? Oh, it's tall. I can't believe this part where it can't be flipped. This is disgusting. It makes it so difficult to figure out. Like, you can't make parallel lines because it doesn't rotate. Like, what is wrong with this? And it needs 6 of these? Shit. That is disgusting. I was subscribed here, but I moved my mouse to Patreon. Thank you. Doesn't the color spray not flip? Well, it does. It doesn't flip. Like now I rotate. Alright, that was kind of stupid. But if you rotate it, let's focus on. There, it's rotated. Now I flip it. Okay, after I flip it. They're exactly the same. Flip it again. Now it's just... No? Ah! I don't know why I didn't manage to do it before, but it works. It can be done then. Okay, good. That makes it a slightly less awful, I think. Flip it, damn it. Why? Like, why can I not have one that is like this, but the line is going north? Like, so I can have these two iterations, but I can't have one that is where these are connected. Like, maybe I wouldn't need it anyway, but... Right, sometimes F key is flip building and sometimes it's mirror. Yes. Flip and sometimes... You need 2 more variants of the building, I guess. Yeah, but do they exist? Or is it just me who can't figure out the flipping? Or is it that they don't exist, those 2 iterations? Because if I want to design something, I know I need to know what I'm working with. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, I know the painter has inputs on both sides. Yeah. So, for example, no. I'm going to save these 2 because I feel they're kind of precious. So this is one output belt. But then the... I mean, this is already atrociously horrible. I know this is not like ideal in any way, but oh, yeah, okay, so this is actually, this thing is reaching up here. Okay. Just kind of toying with ideas here. I've not looked at any designs at all, so... Oh, I can't even go like that. Oh, no. That's horrible. Shit. So there are always like tricks to these kind of things, like, but I just really have a tough time. Okay, let's look at it. We'll take this thing here and just put it up here in the corner. And you're like, yeah, that's fine, but that's not what we want. 1.5, still a long way off. I'm really feeling some of these. These are the only 2 iterations, right? I have. Yeah, I have that one. And I have that one. Those are the 2 only configurations I can get.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Elfie, thank you for the 33 months. That one is doable somehow. But this is still sort of something coming inbound, so it'd have to be... Just takes absolutely disgusting amount of space. Trying to sort of gauge if there are some like combinations that sort of mesh better than others. Three, four, five, six. So it can't be wider than this. And it doesn't even have any flow through. It's awful. Like that I kind of like. Gets too wide then. Yeah. Adjustable ramp length, yes. Don't miss first pump if pipe belt merged. Don't know what that means. I think this is more likely that it'll be something like this. Somehow I need to... Oh, now I can't get in there. And I know I shouldn't be thinking exclusively in one dimension. I thought it was only 7 wide. It is if I do it this way. Yeah, I don't think anyone can say this is efficient. I'm also just not able to get in here. Delete this. I don't think that does anything. That's only 2 lanes. I know, it sucks. I think we need to do like a big thing here. There's another thing we have to answer. And that is, if we look at this build here, if I want to get a full lane out, I actually need... this is not enough. If I wanted red or green or blue, I couldn't get enough. If I wanted a mixed color, I could get enough by having 2 mixers. So, can I just get like can I just get a fucking basic shape? This is the problem. I can't even come up with a basic shape that I can do something with. Like, I have no idea how to do a basic shape for this. Like, I don't know if there would be like... Like, without jumps, without anything. Like, let's just say I'm completely new to this game and I just try to figure out, hey, what could I do? Then it would probably be something like this. Right? That's one belt. One belt. Have you upgraded your crystal? Yes. you see how much room you would need? Here's the one you saved. No, not really. Like, this is, I mean, it's awful, but it's not that awful, right? We also have to decide. Okay, so what would this be? This would be 1 belt. So I need 12 of this. Ha. Belts are facing each other? Yes, I think you're right. Is it though? Don't really see it. I don't really see how that's going to be more compact, because it's going to be exactly the same space. It's going to be exactly the same. Yeah, and if I just wanted a single one, then that's another good point. Then we just have to accept that it's long built. I really dislike this shape. But I also think that this is more manageable. So this is 1 level. I mean, there's easily enough room, I think. Let's do that. This is how much we need, and I haven't even started using this level up. So this doesn't feel particularly intimidating. Yeah, these ones are too high, so I can build them here, but I can't build them on the top floor because they're too high. You can see they reach through the floor here, or the ceiling. So I can't build it in 2 floors, but that's like building a stacker, right? So I could build something like that would work, right? It wouldn't be brilliant, but anything, but it could then be something like I'm thinking that what if I can get all of these up here, and then maybe just say that this is where we get the liquids in? I don't know. I go 1 down, and then in here. Or I could go here, that would also be fine. Because then, yeah, the problem is that I now block this. Because they can't come in from the other side, can they? Hmm. Can you bring down the shapes from the top level? I don't know. That's another thing, like the routing part. Put a third floor and take the focus from second and on both. I can't put it on third floor. These can only be put on first and second floor. I'm just kind of thinking, like, is there a way that we can sort of merge it half between one and the one layer and the second layer? I don't know. So how little space would we need if I was bringing this one up? Because that'll bump into that one. I know I don't have to make 6 every time, but I don't have anything out here. That would be... Liquids would then be... Ah, shit. It comes past that one. Because I was kind of thinking... The good news was that it could get out here. And then just that wasted space is less wasted. Like that... That's pretty neat, but I'm having an issue with that part here. There's no way to get the liquid in. Damn. That's kind of a thing. Ah, it's not, because this one can still not get there. And I really don't want to get into the point of doing this, because then that's just fucked. I was just trying to see if you could sort of have them half superimposed on top of each other, but this just doesn't want to do anything, this building here. My god, it's awful. It's the first time on Twitch. This game is so awesome. It's a torture for my brain, but also so satisfying. Everything is so smooth. The animation, the building placement. Yes, absolutely. Except for the fucking crystallizers. Man, fucking awful. Third one, have them drop to second directly. They can't overlap. Like, they just don't want to overlap, no matter how I do it, because there's maybe overlapping from opposite sides would be a thing, but then again, I don't really know what that would achieve. Because this one... What are you going to do then? Nothing. So this can't go up because now it's blocking that one in. So you can never go up. That means you have to stay down here. Ugh. That means the other one has to go up. Like this. And then you can go in. Except you can't though. Can these not be turned around? Or no, I do want them like that. I don't know. I don't know anything. You already fit 12 lines on the bottom. That leaves plenty of space on the other floor for logistics, right? Yeah, I do. But I just don't like this build, right? Like, this build is awful. I just want to see if we can make it compact. Like, I don't want to use this and just have a 3-layer and then just to reduce 1 layer. That sucks. And then I'll go back to this one and just not like it. I would much rather have... What would I much rather have? I don't know. I know. But where are we going to get the liquids in? We have to get them in from both these sides and both these sides. That's the only option, because I have to be able to get them in from both sides. Or I have to be able to get these in here. Problem is that the block is 34 tiles wide. If you need 6 of those builds in parallel, you would have to fit 5 for it to work. Wow. We also have to consider, which I don't like, build capacity or liquid capacity, which is something we never had to consider before, because now we actually have too much coming in here. There. So, oh, you can't even get past that one. Okay. I think I can do something like maybe like this. And like this. That helps a lot. Problem is they block these inputs now. That's not okay. We just get some more shit here. Ugh. Well, some of it has to go up anyway. Let's see. This will be level 2 into this and level 3 into that. So I can also just... I think that I'm making it more complicated than it has to be. I'll just do this because this one will then be going up to level 1. There. This one. Something like this, right? And then those 4, 8, whatever lanes go out. I'd really like to get them a little bit closer so I don't collide on that. Well, whatever. This will just be in here. So that's something about, right? Then interesting. Yeah? No? Good. And then I guess we can just do the same for the top. Like, is there any problems with this? Like, aside from everything? I thought that for a full belt you need 6 crystal generators and 3 liquid in pipes. No, it's 2 liquid in pipes. Is it though? Is it? Yes, not because of the pipe. Actually, not because of the pipe, I think. The pipe can handle it. It's the launchers that can't handle it. It's the fact that when you get them in, then this is the constraint. It's not actually the pipe that's the constraint. It's this stupid thing. There. I don't like having these blocked off or... That's actually colliding with that, so I do need to bring this one out here with the other one. There. Again with the activity on Patreon. Thank you very much. There. This one. Something weird here. One. Okay, so now I think that we have everything inbounds and outbounds on the solid side, and then ooh, this last one here that has to go one in. I'm just completely skipping the fact that I also need to deal with next level. That one, and this. Let's get the next. And then I'll figure out if I have any possibility to do the rest. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna look at chat. Four jumpers can handle a full pipe. That does not make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, I need to figure out, like, let's just honestly figure out 600 liters per minute. That's when it's running full tilt, and it needs to run full tilt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3,600. And oh yeah, okay, blood pipe. I think it's a space pipe. Yeah, okay. 4 launchers is 1 pipe, and one. So 4 launchers here can support that. And I have 1, 2, 3, which means that's the one, and this one goes over to those 3, for example. But on the other hand, you can also just say that it's all just 2 builds, right? I am thinking that I want pipes here on 2nd floor. I think this works, but I don't like it. Just so we are clear. Like, now I have a build that fits really well together, but it's way too big. And this doesn't really encourage me to think about how I can make it smaller and better. Like that. I'm not going to do that again. We need to find a way to copy paste that. And then... Ooh. Did I cut through something? Yes, I did. Yeah. So I have 2 pipes, and basically they're gonna come in this way. I could... No, I can't do jumpers at all. Missing 1 pipe? Now just share the upper belt to northwest. Yes. This one should be copy pastable everywhere.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ooh, I am full of determination. So, as far as I can tell, this has enough capacity. Because this one comes in, and of course when I remember to merge the levels, of course. Did I just rotate it? Yes. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, good. Sure. Those 3 cross pipes are trying to run 24 crystals, which is more than 1 pipe can handle. One, two. Okay. This is 600. So this is 3,600.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And this is 7,200. Ah, right. Okay, I need also some pipes on higher level. Okay. So this is going to be for 1 pipe. Thank you, Urchuluk, for 4 metric years. Absolutely amazing. So 1 level comes in on a pipe. Which means since I have 3 levels here and 3 levels here, it kind of would make sense for me to say, like, what this part goes to these 3 and this part goes to those 3. But I don't like that, because that would kind of then the obvious thing would be like I get stuff in from this side and get stuff in from that side. Like coming in from that side would be much easier, but I don't want to get it in from both sides, from one side, because if I do that, then how do I say this the easiest way? That's not how I think I'm gonna get it out. Here's another thing, and that, sorry for being so obtuse, but if I compare, where do I have some good, like, let's take that one. Ugh, shitty one. There, perfect example. So I have 12 of these builders here, and they can go into one pipe, and they can go into here. All good. But this thing here, this amount of painters corresponds to this amount of mine. Okay, no, not really. Fuck. Give me something where there's 12. I want 12 plus 12. Come on, give me somewhere where there's a paint and a proper build next to each other. Why is there only 8 for this? God damn it. That's not enough color. Why am I finding mistakes here? Okay. Anyway, we'll take this one then. I'll reiterate. So 12 miners or 3 miners fills up a space belt, but 12 paint miners fills up a space pipe. So the space pipe goes in here, but that means if I can just feed enough trains inbound, like this is working way faster. Because if I then translate it into here, okay, so this thing inbound is 3 miners, which would then need 3 painters. But I am getting 12 painters in here, so I should be like a train unloading. Whoa, what? It's a by factor 10. What the fuck? Okay, so that's also a thing. Which means, okay, so the point I'm trying to figure out is that I don't need 2 space pipes in, even though I need I get 1 space built in, and I need twice as much paint, but that's not 2 space pipes. It's still only half a space pipe, because half a space pipe can take 12 miners, 12 miners here, but a space belt can only take 3 miners. So 4 space belts equal to 1 space pipe, and if 1 space belt needs twice as much paint as usual, that just means it's 1 space belt, which corresponds to 3 space miners, corresponds to 6 space paint miners, and corresponding to half a belt, which means all that put together is, if I then, yeah, okay, if I paint 1 like this, then I don't need to get twice as much paint in here, because it's already coming in way faster. I can paint 2 with this paint. two belts. Or I can crystallize 2 belts. Cool. Yes. Okay, that was weird. I think that's correct. The limitation is to jump us into block. Not necessarily. No, not. Yeah. No. There we go. Now it's not. Like, this is what I mean. And I can also do... That would also be possible. But it could then not do anymore. So it could not do 4 belts in here. Crystallize. It could only do 2 belts crystallized. Because it's twice as much. There. Okay. So that was just kind of had to work through that on my own. Which means as long as I have both of these being fed by... It could be 1 space pipe. Then it's fine. I just need to... Oh, they actually did something. I just need to now make sure that what I get in here is spread out evenly, correctly. How do I do that? There. So that would work from throughput perspective. One of these belts can feed that line. One of these belts can feed that line. Cool. The question is, how do I make sure that I have these lines all sort of flowing? Like, these can just be connected, which is good. And then the challenge is I don't know what the challenge is, but oh, these two need to be changed, by the way. And this one as well. Ooh, that means I blow that one. I don't want them coming in from opposite sides. Just then that's it. So, how do I now get these 3 plus these 3 into these 6? Like, obviously there's an even match. That's easier. I've been doing my flute pipes inside some. Yep, that's the thing. So, how would I do this? I would do this by the idea would be level 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But I don't think that's easy. I think that's too hard. Which means, like, let's just be super naive. Okay, so if I said level 1 has to go in here. Level 2 has to go in here. Level 3 and now I've connected them. I'm an idiot. I really want to connect them. What? Okay, so that's like level 1 and 3 both go in here. And that means level 2 and level 2 and level 2 go in here. I don't know how good they are at balancing. Because this should have enough throughput. I think it should. It's ugly as hell. Well, it's not ugly, it's just big. Wait, explain the fluid thing. I did not know you should combine them like that. How much fluid to keep it full? 4 of these fluid catchers or fluid launchers will be enough to keep 1 pipe full of throughput. So 4 of these can only feed 1 pipe. In this case, 6 of these generators. Buildings per fluid launcher. That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any... Oh, per fluid launcher. Yeah, okay. That's 18. Yeah. But I need... Then can support 12 on 1 pack. On 1 pipe. So pipe is... 1 pipe is equal to 4 launchers. And then if we zoom out and get to space pipes, then 1 space pipe is equal to 12 pipes. And for this thing here, I need 6 pipes inbound. No. Yes, no. I don't know. How much do I need? Yeah, 6. 3 here, 3 here. That's 6 pipes inbound in order to fill up 3 levels. Yeah, because normally on a normal build for paint, for example, I would need 3 belts, 3 pipes, which would correspond to 3 levels, corresponding to 3 levels of belts. So that's an even. But in this case, it's twice as much. You need twice as much to crystallize, which sucks. And then the question comes. Couldn't I also do it like this? Wouldn't that still be feasible? Yes, it would. All right, I'm gonna do that as well. Because then I could either get it in from one side or the other side. Then it gives me more flexibility on the build. For so that one. That one. Consistent, mirrored, all that stuff. So now I can get in from either side. There's still a cross section between pipes on the top. Right, a cross section. Oh, that one. Good, thank you. And maybe we also have it. I don't think it actually matters, to be honest. Actually, disconnect one line upper right. Just don't see it. Oh, there. Yes. One belt. Yes. Whew. You load space pipe 12 launchers and you request 24 from the same space pipe. 12 launchers. I don't care about launchers. Let's talk about pipes. I request 6 pipes full of liquid from the space pipe, but the space pipe can, if it's full, handle 12 pipes. So I'm taking one of these blocks, takes half the capacity of a space pipe, which is 6 out of the 12 full pipes. It's a thing. Like that, maybe. I think it's pretty clean. I don't know how this could be done in a smaller block. Yeah. Thank you. Maybe. Crystallizer. 12 lanes. It's nice, but it's not nice. Let's do. What is the code for crystallizer? Because then you want to build a crystallizer here. CUs, like these have to be crystallizers. Actually, I can just see that up here. Damn, I have to do that again. Ah, really? CU. No, what was it? C? Do crystallizers always come in squares? Yeah. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. I wanted this one to be like that. And then that one, yeah. So you can see what it does. And then here I'm going to be... That's the crystallizer thingy. And then... Oh, wrong place. I am going to put it into... It's still paint. Okay. CU would be uncolored crystals. Ah, that's true. It's true. Okay, well, that sucks. I mean, that's easy. I don't know. It's something. So this is actually turning north. Turning north. Oh, look at that happy little icon at level 122. That's happy. That's correct. So this one we can just put on our train and then be happy with. Well, that was easy. Not quite there. But this one has to be red, so I can actually just do this. And that will be enough red to fill this one up. It'll even be enough to fill 2 of them up, but it won't be enough to fill, well, more than that. Then I'm going to do the same thing for this, but now we have purple paint. The Bitcoin, that is blueprint points. So for our copy paste, if I want to copy this one, it takes 50,000 blueprint points. So why did I only crystallize half the shape? The crystallizer works it fills in all the open levels. It fills in where there are no shapes. So it sort of paints in the rest of this shape. Yeah. And then it goes out. And then I'm going to do basically the same. I'm going to do that one. And that is now also the same square. Oh, I have to look north. And that is correct. And then I need a purple paint. Oh, this is going to be a problem. No, yes, maybe, I don't know. Yes, it is. It's not gonna work. Okay, let me try to say some more meaningful stuff here than just no. Okay, right. This is a paint mixer. There are many like it, but this one is ours. So, what do we want with this? I want to there, but what does it output? It outputs only 3 full pipes because it only has 12 launchers, and 12 launchers cannot be more than 3 full pipes. But I need 6 pipes for this one. So I'm going to need to build a design over here that has 2 of these. That's 1, but that's not good. Top. Okay, so that should be okay. Oops. But then the question is, how do I get you in? Ah! It's weird. It rotates in a weird way. How many mixers would 1 full space pipe need? 4. Yes, correct. And these are only, but then only take half. What? Mixed? Missed? Oh yeah, missing one here. I don't know, can I build this smaller? Don't think so. Did you face the blueprint facing north? No, I probably didn't. Let me just face north and then... No! Damn it. Crystallizer. 12 lanes. I mean, everything is 12 lanes. That one. That one. Crystallizer. No. Fresh. Good. Build a 2x2 paint mixer that makes a full belt out. Well, this one makes a full belt out. I mean, full pipe. I don't know what you mean. Red paint refill training keep going up. Oh, right. Okay, you made it. Oh, you made it 2x2 block. Okay. Yeah, I can now see the point. I think actually I would like to have a 1x2 block that outputs enough for one of these. Because this is a mess, and we're going to get even more messy when we want to paint something white. So yeah, I think we need some mixer. Yeah. Anyway, does this work? It looks like it's done. It's doing stuff. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I cut it. Oh, stop cutting it! Stupid fat fingers. Oops, that just killed our progress. You need 12 inputs to make it work. Yes, but it to me it just feels like basically this two of these stacked together. Maybe we'll actually do it now. It doesn't feel like it should be difficult, but maybe it is. Like the core of it is this thing here. Because this is only consuming half a belt. So you're coming in at top level? Yes. So just one is going to be red, one is going to be blue outbound, right? So the thing is, I want to get the stuff that's on the 1 and 3, get that into number 2, and the stuff that's get number 2, get that into number 1 and 3. Really shouldn't be that difficult. The only thing is like, oh, that doesn't work. About throughput. This is coming into 3 pipes worth, and this one is consuming 1.5 pipe. So I think the most important thing is I don't see why this doesn't work. Oh, we got something. Got a little batch of that. Okay, well, Doesn't work because this is turned the wrong way. Then we're gonna have the same issue over here. And then I chose the colors that we can't tell from each other. Great. Like, there's color everywhere. Doesn't the mixer output double? Yes, it does. And I've designed it that this is outputting 90? 900? So that is one launcher. No. This is one launcher, 2, 3, and then 6 launchers. Hold on. What have I done? Oh, yeah, because it's outputting. This is the maximum production. What the? So this is... What? This is 1800. That's 36. So if I also take the stuff on the lower levels, so that's... this is one full pipe, and then this is another full pipe, and then this is another full pipe. Outbound wise, yes. Okay, so that's how it works. And then it's... Yeah, okay. So this is outputting a full... 3 full pipes, not space pipes. Only 1/4 of a full space pipe. But this should now be outputting a half of a full space pipe. But it will output it at sort of random different levels. Okay, now it's because it's just emptying buffers. I'm back. What do you think about the crystal mechanics? Oh, I think the mechanics are cool, but I think the machine is really frustrating. Like, this machine, I really loved it. It was easy to work with, and it made sense, and there were like 2 inputs, 1 output, done. Yes, but the crystallizer is really annoying because you can't rotate it, or you can rotate... Yeah, there are 4 ways that it can turn, but only 2 of them exist, and the other 2, they just don't exist, and it's really annoying. Okay, I like this. This is a design. It's a thing. I think it's... The liquid numbers hurt my brain. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. I didn't take a break. Did I not take a break at 10 o'clock? No. I completely missed my 10 o'clock break. Damn. And I don't know what... I'm also... I missed my break. I missed sort of a reminder of, hey, did you know that you can subscribe to the channel if you feel like it? I also forgot to say that. Okay, but you're chugging along here, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah, flip but no clip. Yeah. Okay, so what is the next thing we want to do? Now we want to build... Oh, it's white. Can we use this for something with regards to white? Is that a thing? No, because it's outputting here as well, which doesn't make sense. Goal has been completed. Okay. How the hell do we make white? I really like the idea of this. Oh, right. I know that. I know. There. And then the red one goes in. Because now this is going to be half of a space pipe. Yeah, okay. This is how we want to do then. And then we can take the third one here. Yes, perfect. Okay, well, Trouble in Paradise. You cut, flip. I think that's a thing. Flip. There. That is correct. Yep. And then the other one. Rotate. And then that is... Oh, I didn't need to rotate it. I actually just need to... Ah. What? This is correct. And then... That is not correct. How is that not a rotate then? There you go. Now it's correct. Okay, I need to look at the red one. Cool. So, what is it I want to do now? Then I want this part to be... crystal... No. No, because if I stack it, it's gonna break. So, I need to stack... this one on top. Here. And then I'm going to crystallize it again. There. Then that's going to be something which I think is going to be correct. Oh, it's not getting any white out. Why is it not getting any white out? Why are you not getting anything out? What's wrong with this? Huh? Oh, I think I know. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say it. Alright, that's because I wanted to see it flow. I didn't want it sort of having it completed. Whatever. Yeah. You can stack things on top of crystals, as I understand, but you can't stack crystals on top of something else, then they break. Yeah. Bloop. Little bit worried that this kind of runs out before new stuff comes in. I did calculate everything and it was supposed to be correct. Hey, Sunny TKD, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
With determination.
Like, the fact that this turns off is weird, right? Why does it turn off? Since you only need one in, you can... No, I don't need one in. Do I need one in? Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I only need one in. Yeah. Did you see the experimental release? I've heard about it, but I don't need it right now. Yeah, you can say that these buffers will empty immediately because the belt can, or the pipe can transport more than this one. So it's not like balancing, it's just throwing it out there. So these pipes, outbound parts, should be emptying always, right? I mean, they're still, they should be bumping up against the priority of the launchers. The fluid content, it's not getting the red ones in fast enough. But I mean, if this is consuming as fast as it can, I don't think this is a bottleneck. Because I'm basically being able to transport 2 belts over here, or 2 pipes over there, which is way more than my launchers can handle anyway. But I think that launcher is enough. That should be enough. Okay, so how much are we consuming on this side? This is producing 900. Then it's 18, 36, something else, 54. 5,400 times 2, that's 10,800 divided by 2 because that's the output and only half. So it's 5,400 inbound, and that's way too much. How did we get that so wrong? But I did calculate it. Oh, right, I know. Because I was supposed to get it... No. I was supposed to get it smashed in on the side. But I'm not getting it smashed in on the side anymore. But it doesn't matter. The other side of this launcher... I had calculated it. This was 1,800... Oh, right. Okay. No? Yes? No? Two jumpers is 2 launchers here is 3,600, which is half of a belt throughput, half of a pipe throughput. So yeah, shit. Did I just make one that doesn't work? I was so happy about it. 1.5. We're just not getting any progress. But first of all, I need 12 launchers outbound. But for every craft, I'd only need half inbound. So I would need 6 launchers. But then it's split like one half I get all of it. The other half I don't get all of it. So the other half is then the one that is starving. And that would need 3 launchers. Okay, well, if I need 3 launchers, I think I can do that. See, that's an extra launcher. And then I'll do the opposite over here. Somehow. Yeah. How do I get that one in here without... Can be done. this part over here needs 3 turquoise launchers inbound. This part over here needs 3 red launchers inbound. That's what we are having issues with. Okay, what is the issue now? Oh no. Well, let's have a look. It looks good. Okay. I'm just wondering if it could be a little bit closer. There, that's somehow closer, and that, I don't know if that would make it better, but it probably doesn't. There, I don't know, something. It's slowly filling up, and then that should work. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Well, seems to be, but it's also like you can't even see if they're full or what's in there. Like this one. Yeah, I think it's also because it's this one is, if I just empty this, then we might see more empties. Break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Well, we are crystallizing, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, and this is also my reminder to say, if you want to subscribe, then you can subscribe and help that number grow, and make happy. And I will see you guys in 2 minutes. We're gonna continue. Also remember, I also have YouTube and all that good stuff. So, be back in 2 minutes. Right, just a little bit of coordination. Tomorrow is my son's birthday, so I have to get up at 5:45 to bake pancakes. 1.4, woo! Okay, yes, that's true. We need that one. And it is facing north? Yes. So this one is... no, this is a... paint mixer. We haven't even done that. 24 lanes. Ah. Onto the painting blocks. There we go. And then I was... nothing else. Yes. Okay. This one is done. Or, well, doing. Then I'm going to start the other one. Which is going to be exactly the same, except much worse. I'm going to take these out. What are the Danish form of pancakes? More like the French one, the crepe. So, flat. Very flat. Not the thick American ones. Okay, so that goes out. And then I'm pretty sure this one has to be moved. Because it's now rotated the other one. Okay. Then... here. Nope. Cut and flip. Yes, it needs to be flipped. Thought so. Yep, good. And then... and need to make a double stack of pancakes. Because my... what's your ranking in game? 1.4%. What do crystallizers do? Joined late and missed it. They basically, for example, this shape. Then they take anything that's not filled with a shape on that level. And then just pours crystals in them here. Bloop. And then it fills up the rest of the space. But you can't stack them on top of them, then they break. You can't cut them, then they break. So, and you can only sort of fill the open layers. So for example, if I want to make something like this, then I have to build this, fill it up, fill these two in, and then fill the rest of it up. If I made the whole shape of the gray squares, then filled it up, then it would fill all levels. So, advanced. And then I'm gonna get the other thing. And yeah. Then I can stack stuff on top of it. So I can put things on top of... hold on, that's the... No, that's correct. Okay. And then I can stack it again. Or then I can crystallize the last level. Which will then need white paint. Blah. But I can also take this out now. Also save, there we go. So half of it goes that way. This is not enough to complete this. I'm gonna need both of these. And that also uses full belt here, right? That uses a... no. Oh. This corresponds to 2 space belts of coloring. I know belts, this is enough color to paint 2 space belts. That means I use enough red for 1 space belt as well. That means I still have more paint available in this red one. Except I can't get it out because I'm just an idiot here. Looks pretty awful. Not exactly pretty. I'm gonna just change it because I think it can make it look like slightly better. I know it sucks that do that, but looks better, right? Not a lot better. The red? Well, now I'm getting red out of that. Oh, right, of course I am. This is just... Oh, 225,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. This one has to be a double mixer. This one has to be a double mixer. But this one correctly does not need to be a double mixer. Because this can only input 1 space belt worth of paint. This is 1/4 pipe. Quarter space pipe. And I only need like a quarter in and a quarter in to get 2/4 out, like a half out, right? This is a half out, which is what needed. And then means a quarter in here and a quarter in here. This one could just get a quarter plus a quarter, comes out with a half. But now it comes out with... No. Fuck. Yeah. A quarter in comes out with a half, plus a half and a half in comes out with... I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Shit. Read a few reviews of Shapez 2 that say something to the effect that this game is a puzzle game rather than a factory automation game. I was wondering your thoughts on those comments like that. I agree, but that's the same people who review Black Myth Wukong and say that it's not diverse. It's a fucking monkey. It's pretty diverse. it's game journalists. And if you're getting this game and you play it for 3 hours and then you are going to write your review, you never get off the platform. Especially if your skill level is to the level of game journalist, which is not really something that has a high rating in my in my book. And Therefore, you go like, oh yeah, it's a puzzle game because you're sitting here and solving puzzles of the rotating and cutting and merging and stuff like that. But once you, like when I build, the way I build it, I feel it's more like a factory game because I kind of, now I zoom in and do some puzzle work right now, but then I zoom out and do a lot of factory work. And I think that's also how it's intended to play, sort of balancing between puzzles and logistics. But I also understand that if you're playing it for a couple of hours, you'll never get to the factory part. So, yeah, so I understand that. I understand why, but I also think that it's more of a admission of limitation than anything else. Did this one actually work? Looks like it's working. Let's throw it in there. Isn't everything in life a puzzle? Not really. The factory replace the action part of Factorio of Satisfaction and replace it with a puzzle piece. Yeah. Like, you could also think about this game, like, if you took away the puzzle, then it would be like, oh, you unlock a new thing. This one is a machine that is this size. It's a 1x2 block, and you can build it, and then it has 2 inputs, and then it comes out with another color output. That's like so many games would work like that. The puzzle part is the fact that, hey, I'm actually the one building that. Hey, continue.
Another loyal
Only action on
devotee.
Patreon. But that's nice. If there has to be action only one place, then I prefer it to be on Patreon. So thank you for pledging on Patreon. That's also how you get access to my cool blueprints. So now I need to make this. However, I don't want to make this in this way. Does it matter what shape? Like, no, the crystals are only one shape, right? They just blob shape, right? Let's just look at the milestones for crystals. Yeah, they can just be blob shape. Yeah, they're just blob shaped. Okay. Or hold it around. Yeah. Not quite right. Okay, so that means in order for us to make this, I need any shape on a diagonal and any other shape on a diagonal. And then opposite diagonals. And then I need to splash red in one, splash, oh no, I can't actually do that. I can't fill up the top level. What happens if I put pins? No, I can't have pins on the top level if the top level is only level 2. Huh. So I do have to make it kind of the way I did it here. Because I was thinking like I could just do the whole white in one go, but I can't do the whole white in one go. I'd have to do something. I have to crystallize it in 2 batches. See is here, and if you ever form, yes. Yeah, okay, AQJ, yes, this is basically teaching us to it. I was just thinking if there was a smarter way, but I don't think there is a smarter way than building it separately, which means it's a fuck ton of paint we need for this. It is a god-awful amount of paint. Damn. If I cut this one, as I understand, if I cut this, it breaks. If I cut it down here, it breaks the white one because it's like 1, but I don't think it breaks these 2. Like, but if it was a continuous, if let's say the top was red and the bottom was purple, and I cut it down here, then it would be one crystal, and then that crystal would break. But if you cut between the crystals, it doesn't break. So if I cut here, the white breaks, but the purple and red stays, correct? That doesn't do anything. This is also the time you want to design for bigger scale, right? Yes, I do. However, since this one is getting there, I might as well just let this one run. But I really want to build this for bigger scale. So we can build it spaghetti like this, or sort of cluster. Yeah, starving! It's a new subscription. Well, not new, but 39 months. I'm a little bit worried about why the subs are completely dead on Twitch. It's just weird. So I appreciate Starving and Tensor Time. Thank you also for you. Thank you, 41 months.
Welcome home.
Like when I'm streaming, I don't know, Elden Ring for 60 people, then I can understand it. So build a paint factory to mix a train full of white and magenta. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Mamphy 13, thank you for the 10 months, a full metric year.
Welcome home.
Like I would do it if I did sort of a factory like this. But the thing is, I've also prepared some stuff. Here. I've actually prepared some stuff here. Which is just scaling up and ready to go. I would need to get like the third color and the blue one in here. It's so beautiful, this one. It's so beautiful. I love this build. There. Oh, I don't have any blue. Blue is... Yeah, blue's blue. Where's this coming here? Why do I not have blue? I have blue. Oh. You're coming in on the wrong belt, aren't you? No, this is the right place. Oh, there. Ah! Yeah, okay. What? What the hell? I have completely messed this up. Yeah, the bottom one is colors. And the top belt is pipes. So color, color, color. Color. No! That one is off. Very off.
Subscriber arrives.
TX Noah, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, a golden carbide train is close. That's a hype train. That's weird. Don't know what that is, but hey, it's a thing. It's a thing we want. These are also very incorrect because those are shape colors. And I need colors. Yeah. There we go. And Memsteak, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ooh, golden copper train incoming. That's like a rare occurrence that sometimes happens. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. And Solity, thank you for your gift sub. You have a limited time to earn something 24 hours. Ooh, look at that bright color. So, funny thing is, usually I always hope for a level 5. But as I said, I have to get up at 5:45 to make pancakes for my ex-wife and her new husband. And also my kids. So maybe, you know, let's get to a level 4 and 99%. But don't keep me up an hour late. DD8... Thanks. Thank you for the 5 months. I think you still have shape unloaders on the blue platform.
Our modest fellowship
Oh, the
expands.
unloaders. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Praise
probably
to
correct.
some.
Probably correct. That these are. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Pause that. Nope.
Our illustrious
Oh, I killed it, didn't I?
champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you. So that's load, 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 load. Unload, 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 unload. There we go. And then what was that? Grumbo, thank you for the W Taker, thank you for the gift sub. First gift sub to the channel. Nice. And Grumbo, thank you for 31 months. Now you're just challenging us, of course.
A kind gesture.
And Paxicum, thank you for the 200 bits. Look at how bright it is with that bright orange color. Alright, so that comes out. Good. And then once it sort of merges all the way in, which... Oh, that's actually pretty quick. Okay, well, respawn one of these. Oh, then the other one comes in now. Whee! Great. Okay, so we get some blue in here. So let me try and use this one. Although time is running out. Let me think. Let me think. How was I supposed to do this?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Benistar, thank you for the 4 months. Let's speed to space pipe. It must be. So what I need to do now is, let's see. The inner one is... I need to build on this side. So colors go up here. So let's see. What is the first thing I want to do is I want to just build some kind of station that takes any shape in. We don't care about the shapes actually in this case. So we can just take one of those shapes, squares, for example, which is green. So let's take the green squares in. I will first start making a station. No. It is an unloading station, so I'm just going to be like that. Okay, so we're at a level 1 hype train. Can we get further? Right, so what happens now? I think I want... No, yes. I want to build them pretty much exactly like I did, just times 4. I don't even know where that is. There, okay. And this thing I have to figure out how to do. I think it would actually be nice to have a 2x2 that takes 3 inputs in. Or maybe it would even be nice to have like this shape. 3 inputs in and then 1 white coming out. Just to make it simple, because white is annoying. Don't think that would make sense actually. Oh no, 60 seconds left. Alright, so can we get 14 subs to see if we can reach a level?
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
We could get 14 subs. Thank you, Me's 82. That is absolutely fantastic, gorgeous, amazing. Thank you so much. 50 gift subs for that glorious golden kappa train. Don't know what that is. That's exclusive emotes. Absolutely amazing. So we got a hype train on our hands. Almost, well, halfway through level 3 already. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Mies. That was glorious and yeah, thank you. Oh my indeed. Woohoo! Then we have 3.5 minutes of quiet and then 50 seconds of panic. I'm just thinking how I would make white build. Just kind of feeling that this could be a 1x1, and then 2 of these. That would be output, which means like this is the ideal shape, which is pretty awful. Then I think it's better to just have this shape. Yeah. Okay, we'll make do with what we have and then see when.
Gleaming endowment.
Robstar! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super amazing. We're at 60% through this hype train level. Absolutely gorgeous. And 12 subs to see if we can get to another level. Anyway, we are going to. Where's our build? Ooh, Memstick! All I can do is 99%. What? 99%? Yes. Well, that doesn't. You're getting us to 69%. I've completely forgot where we were. It was this thing here? We're working on this thing. Yes.
Subscriber arrives.
So, and Hoochie Maguchi, thank you for the prime. Welcome. We're now at 72%. All right. So now, make it a 3x3 so I can process output a full belt. But do I need a full belt? Oh shoot! I actually need way more than a full belt. I need ridiculously much more than full belt. I need 2 full belts to feed this with white. Oh, no sleep tonight? Well, it's not even a level 4 yet. So, yeah, you need so much paint for this. That's absolutely true. What if? What if? Yeah, I think we need to do that. I think I need to design a color thing instead. I think that's more valuable to design a big coloring block. Where are we going to do that? We're going to do it at... Oh, first we're going to start this one, even though it's 220,000, 225,000. Then let's at least try... Okay, so 1 minute left. We need 8 subs in order to get to a level 4 train. So... Can we get that? Or not? You needed those. No. That was not it. It was this one. This one I need. This is the one I need to cut. Oh wow. Means 25 more. That's 75 subs. You are absolutely carrying this hype train all on your shoulders. Thank you so much. Need to find some allies if you all right, so with all of that getting us so close. Oh. Whew, that is amazing. Thank you so much. We're now close to a level 5 hype train. Close. Right, so now I need to figure out what is it I want. Now it's actually like an old school build where I want to swap. Oh, if I stamp them on top of each other, they break. Hey Gareth, thank you for the 65 months. They break if I smash them on top of each other, right? So I'm gonna need to do a cutter. So actually we need a blueprint that I had a long time ago that I don't have anymore Robstar!
subscriber
Thank you for the
arrives.
Prime. Welcome. And
It
Starving,
fills
thank you
you
for
with
2 more gift
determination.
subs. Thank you, Starving. Alright, we're at 47%.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Not cut,
Praise
but swap.
the
Yeah, 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 swapper. Okay, so I need to... What does that look like? I don't have that. Hey, we're gonna do new cool designs. That's really cool about this here, that we actually have a... What happens if I do that? Alright. What happened?
kind gesture.
Give me golden! Verpat, thank you for the 200 bits. Yes. Opportunity to playthrough. I'm going to try a milestone only run where I only do milestones and keep scaling up bigger and bigger. Nice. I can never figure this out. It's unbelievable how... Oh, right. It's because I'm not facing north. That's my excuse. All right. We have to hype the hype train. We're at 47%. There's still a long way off. But there's 2 minutes. Don't wait until the last seconds. There's 24 subs. So I have a feeling could we do it? Okay, so it takes the blue and matches together. So I think I just need to... Like that.
More
Starving,
shall gather.
thank you so much for the
More shall
10
enter
gift
the
subs.
fray.
Thank you so much. Ooh. JTJJ. Is that how it's...
More shall
Thank
gather.
you for 10 gift subs
More
as
shall
well. We're at
enter the
92%.
fray.
This is perfect. This is perfect. This is just where we need to be. Just there. 60 seconds left. We need 4 subs. Oh no, Shapez, but you're ruining everything. You're ruining everything. Thank you
Tales
so
of our
much.
endeavors
And
proliferate.
Sethiroth, thank you for 10 gift subs. Woo. It was supposed to be 3 subs, so we got stuck at 99%. Alas.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
How big do we need this to be if this is our module? That's 1 pipe, 1 belt. I feel I have something that's this size as well, and just get a sense of it. Let's go through some of these and just see what they do. I don't know. Yeah, you're just cutting out a diagonal. Yeah, but the problem is I have to get it in with 2 sides there. That's the problem. Do I have anything that combines things? Hello, foot portrait. Thank you so much, everyone, for completing that train. I mean, Beast 82, you make a little bit of a difference with 75 subs dropped just like that. Just like that. Wow. Do you have a checkerboard swap? Yeah, I did, and then I deleted it because I didn't need it. But it was only a 4x4. It was a 1 tile that was just 4. It's gonna have to be something like this. But I'm just kind of figuring out. Yeah. Like this. Then can you name anything in this game? Maybe you can put the hype train winners' names as labels by the vortex. I could, but since when have we last checked the vortex? So I don't know. If there are good ideas for what we can name, then sure. That doesn't work. Copy. I don't know. This is not good. Hey, Samagod, just joining in. Want to get that hype train going? Just get that Kappa emote there. Jumpers impossible to use. Yeah, no, that's potential. Yeah, jumpers are also good. That's a good point. Let's play with that idea. Yeah. Woo! Hype train success! Thank you so much. Congrats to Memstick and Mace82. Thank you, everyone who joined. So now comes the other part of it. Yeah, see, I could jump over 2 of these if that's a thing here. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, use the bookmark for the but. Pathing the upper layer to the trash. Yeah. Jump the input so they're on level 1. Huh? I mean, I don't know what that would do except sort of make it take more space. Like, what is this space supposed to be used for? In beta, when you could just launch shapes off the side as trash. But also in the beta, when they bumped into each other, that was so frustrating. I love that jumpers can now just work. I just don't see this. I just don't see how jumpers are going to do anything for us here. Like obviously I cannot place it here because then I block an output. I cannot place it here because then it blocks an input. So the only thing I can do is just put him further away. But if I did that, what would be the point of that? Like, I would have to have something that I achieve by doing it, something that I can then have room for, and there's nothing I can have room for in between there anyway. So Yeah, that's gonna be a no. I don't see how jumpers are gonna help me. Maybe they do, but this thing here, it's 2 belts. That's a little bit not much. This is awful, right? This is really awful. I only considered it with keeping everything on the one level. That way it's slightly easier to stack. Otherwise, use a separate platform as jump dumper. Yeah. If you jump the input, you can stay on one level. Jump the input, I just don't understand what you're saying. Like, either I jump over like this and then the whole thing breaks. Or I jump like this and then the whole thing breaks. Or I jump like this and it does fucko. Only thing I could do is like if I did that and then I could sort of right? But the problem with this is, so now I do this, it's on one level. What are we going to use this space for? And this space, if I can't use that space, then it's absolutely a bad idea. Right, so that's the idea. I'm just completing this just so that we can see. But look at how much space it takes. And what is this? 1 belt. 1. This probably wouldn't be efficient, but would it be viable to create a hub to hold ample shapes and with chains, so that every time they get delivered, there's always 3 layers of what needed to be delivered? That's kind of what I'm doing. The problem is that you're wasting something one way or the other. You're either wasting platforms on just building too many of these because you're not building it at ratio, because you want to have like extra many, but then you could have just scaled up and then you actually used them. But I do try to consolidate things here and then have like an internal buffer where I want to make sure that this is always full and then it gets pulled in and used for something here. Yeah, this one's difficult. Can you stake them all the way down the platform? I mean, flip the build. No. This is too big. So. I don't think there's a way to avoid multiple levels. Which of course ruins a lot of other things. Hold on. Sometimes there's something about this. And then these are good enough because they can just be trashed, but there's something here, right? Something. The question is then, could I do anything else with this? So what was it? Yeah. Is this the best way of doing it, like this one and this one? Or would it be better to try to get... Okay, let's look at this in a... It's a little bit enticing, right? That this one jumps up here, but... Does it take less space? Yeah, that's obviously not working, is it? Not a lot of room to get stuff out. Huh. It's still like this it's just too big. This design here, it's too clunky. And then even if I did this, it doesn't scale to the next level because I can't build this on the second level, so I'm still screwed when it comes to scaling it up. Then there's the other alternative of just sort of I feel I have a design that uses something like this. What is my most stupid design? Cut corners. That's not really interesting, is it? Maybe I have to swap. What about... No, that is surprisingly simple. I don't get how simple this one is. This is so crazy how we can just swap corners like this. It just blew my mind how small I could make that. Anyway. hold on. Hold on. Oh, that just probably breaks them, right? Oops. That seems a lot easier, doesn't it? That just swaps the corners. Now it's a simple... bloop. Yeah, but then the cut now is so much easier. That's my point here, is that it should be a much easier cut now. I don't know if I can build in this small one, but it just seems like... Because now all I need to do is... Okay, maybe not that. No. They still split. No matter how I turn it. You can't swap them to the diagonal without... No. No way to cut them without breaking the crystals. Really? Yeah, I don't get crystals yet. But I was just thinking, like... Like that. Nope. Wrong shape. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Then I'd have to flip the corners again. I mean, it's a lot of back and forth here. Can you just take that rotate and swap again? Yes, exactly. That was also what I was thinking. But I still need to figure out if this is the thing that I can build in one lane here. I feel that should be. Maybe not, because I still have the issue of the trash slot. Yeah, so because I still have the trash slot, then I'm constrained. Otherwise, I could build it really small. This is so ridiculously good. Yeah. So basically, compared to the old build or what I was doing before, that was 3 tiles. Okay, I don't even have that anymore. So this is slightly smaller, but it's still gonna have the same issue of just. Good. I want to face north when I build it. There. This won't work because you are cutting the red corner. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. So when I swap it back, I'm actually going to be wrecking it. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. Yeah. All right. So it's midnight. I would like to be able to go to bed so I can get more than 3 hours of sleep before, or 4 hours of sleep before my son's birthday tomorrow. So I'm thinking if it's okay that we add the extra hour tomorrow when I'm less stressed out. It's basically, I'm gonna leave the choice up to Mish if Mish 82 is here. Because if, for example, if you're like, yeah, I just sat down and poured a cup or something because we just got an extra hour, then we're definitely continuing. Because you can, I can always sleep when they go to school. But on the other hand, if tomorrow is just as fine, then I'm gonna add it there instead. Can we do a vote for that, please? If there's a moderator around, we'll just do that. Because I really don't want to be... It's my son's birthday tomorrow and I have to get up and make breakfast and all that stuff. Yeah. Actually, maybe that's just something... Yeah, maybe that's just not something I vote for. Maybe that's something I'd like to get some input on, but ultimately I'll make the decision. For 24 hours and double mode. There's what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we'll have a bonus hour tomorrow, and yes, then I can also just Monday, Tuesday have a deal. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's how we that's how we do it. I'm also this is getting a little bit complicated. So probably the stuff that design work after midnight is usually not the sharpest, but then we can sort of announce that we have a bonus hour tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do. Bonus hour tomorrow, and that's how we do it. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining. Thank you on Patreon, and of course, massive thank you for that glorious hype train. So many people joined in. It was super amazing. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. There'll be a new YouTube episode tomorrow, of course, and then we'll be streaming it Monday, probably also Tuesday, and then Wednesday and Thursday, and not Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I don't know. So thank you. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective. Make sure that you also check out my YouTube. There's a new vid command. There we go. Whoop. Boring episode about train limits and how to make a main boss. Ugh, boring stuff. Don't watch it. It's not worth it. Good night, everyone. Take care. Stay effective.